Так, ну шо, без лишних церемоний, всем привет, мы онлайн. Я не знаю, почему я это так сегодня сказал, но да. Кукуруза. Так, ну, начнем, как всегда, со всякой мелочи. Всем? Сколько там новых диалогов-то уже? Ой. Так, я вчера все 8 потратил. Угу. Так, ран, дур. И все.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many Zids since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down, see what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Да, слабенький. Так, Почему больше сначала показывался?
Demo unit's on its way. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth. Boss, conduit down.
Первая волна была быстрая.
That mucker got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on. Not going home yet.
На одну цифру меньше, чем надо. Засрунцы.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Блин, ну увлекся, ну.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Я опять фейков не вылазила. It's a fake news. It's a fake news. Nothing isn't. You like it. You like a dog. Beautiful dog. Так, еще один ключик.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
А? Чуть не выпало.
Why is old
Офигеть.
Alan call you lot betrayers anyway?
Меня уже
No
стояло.
matter.
Я даже
Give
не
another
обратил.
kick at a conduit. Fault signal returns. Dig in. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Conduit down. Look. Mumsy may have raised you believing winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice. It is. Conduit blown. Find another one. Conduits about to reset.
Я
Feeling lucky?
16.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Па-па-парам, па-пи-пам, па-пара-па-пам, па-пи-пам, па-па-па-пирам, па-пи-пам, па-па-па-пирам, па-пи-пам.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Золото? Зато.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ой. Так, что у нас с эвентом? Не, мы точно эти сигмы не заработаем. У нас 13 дней всего осталось, а у нас только 26%. Жесть. А, погоди. Погоди, это личное? Это не всего мира, поди, да? То есть мне надо потратить 26 этих... Ой. Так, погоди, может быть, сейчас не так? Можно несколько купить? А, их можно было всего 2 купить. Так, погоди, я прав? А, здесь... Мне 26,2 также. Так, а если до 260, тут получше.
You defied a king. Now stand beside that king to defy a god. Good. We only have days in which to stop her.
Так, еще нам потратить сколько? 26. Правильно? Поменяю.
There is still time to stop her. Hurry
У них 13.
before this ink fades away on the page. Perhaps Acrithis has some bauble to tempt you. Remember what the scholar told us.
Так.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Подавился так? Неудачно.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
The underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Отвык уже от DQ. Нет, 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 нет. Сука. А, нет, сука, слава богу, с таким. Вроде раньше слетали от такой хуйни.
Do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you. ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
You grew up long ago. Thrax never will. Leave him. Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Sticks and stones, kiddo. Sticks and stones. You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Alexia. Sorry's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Я могу это повторить?
This place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me. Put her down. She was crazy. Doomazilla next. Will be still when the flood flood has passed.
Это вообще не возможно.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. You only delay the inevitable. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Как я понимаю, но в этом... То есть, в отличие от обычной этой... как она называется? Обычного девури. Здесь они появляются только рядом с объектом, или они это изменили?
Inconsequential. There's always next time.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. This is your future.
You may safely resume your throne,
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Так, еще раз. Сколько мне надо ждать? Двадцать шесть.
Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been.
32.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back. Every last one.
После 258. А. Угу. Да.
We are satisfied.
Понятненько. Ладно. Так, пойдемте в Ханкай. Ханкай у нас там новый этот вышел. Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу. Это долго. Наконец-то. Красавчик какой. Ну нет, спасибо, он мне не интересен. Школьница, это светлячок. Угу. Ой, как много доната добавили. Ебать, как много доната добавили. Так, не понял. То есть его световой конус, если я хочу получить, мне надо сделать 200 прыжков. Ни хрена себе. Ну я дождусь, конечно, Артурии. Ну, найс. Ну, следующие эффекты. После изменений на 7 умением урон зависит от максимальной HP. Когда HP понижается, критический знаток повышается, и она получает статус Иги. Переход в состояние спектральной размер повышает максимальный статус Иги. Дополнение. Непонятно.
I taste some malice.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
Bear witness.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
confess.
Super big.
Forth all of you.
Try harder.
I feel like let me go.
Out farewell. You're fighting a gentleman.
So leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
The flesh will rise to the challenge.
In lunar flame.
Ну окей. Интересно, мой отряд все еще будет работать? Точнее, артефакт, который я на нее так долго выбивал.
I feel like let me go. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I choose you. We'll do anything. Your end approaches. I failed to send you. Savor it for me. Well timed.
Deliver more. I feel like let me go.
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Just right.
Have some sunshine.
Failed to send you. We'll do anything. Savor it for me.
I'm not perfect. I feel like let me go.
Failed to send you.
So leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Gotta stop them here.
We'll do anything.
I feel like let me go.
The fight is set.
Наносит групповой. Сверхспособность наносит групповой урон. Навык с первой очереди добавляет единицу.
Ready when you are. You can't run. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Found me. I'll take it on. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Something's fishy.
Fishy.
Watch your head. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
No dirty.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Так, а тебя как изменили? То есть ты для меня важнее всего, поскольку ты моя основная. Позволит имеющийся всех атак, он соберись. Окей, звучит очень полезненько.
They can't see me. They can't. Does that hurt? Didn't hurt. Eternal.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Relax.
О, демон. Не ожидал.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Stand still. Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
У него теперь два этих, да, это бонусные атаки. Лучше бы сделали, что она просто триггерит. То есть я ее активировал, все, она триггерится, это... Пока ее ход снова не наступит. И тебе ее надо перезарядить. Было бы намного лучше.
All will be swept away by the wind. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends. Stand still. Relax. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Так, поехали дальше. Так, миссия с вами непонятна. Бумажная дуэль вернулась. И... Ни хрена у него энергии.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark. Light up the dark. Light up the dark. It's time to temper
В
myself.
смысле функция автобоя выключена? Вы же ее сделали. Я клянусь, они но сделали автобоем.
Future will come.
Trinity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Tomorrow.
I'll go easy this time. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Don't come any close.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Corpulence consume me. Tear the sky.
Окей, у него какая-то новая механика.
Quench the flame's blood. Her agony. I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Quench the flame's blood. Rifted with strife.
Ну окей. Пауэр-крипный, я так понимаю. Ну если, ну потому что если это в данный момент не самый сильный персонаж игры, то я не знаю.
The flames are not strong. Quench the flame's blood. Her agony. All stars burn to ash. Future will come.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Tomorrow. Corpulence consume me. Tear the sky.
Help us with this.
То есть да, там чисто у него из-за его, видимо, особой атаки. Особой механики новой.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it close. nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
A day of peaceful repose. We can do it!
Catadons?
Get there! You just don't learn. We can do anything!
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Scorn to doubt farewell.
All life will be revealed.
You can do it.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All life will be revealed.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all! This trial is fitting. It's of no consequence. Still here. We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life will be revealed.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch this. Eternal. Feeling spiffy? Will you find the answer?
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Break!
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Speed, not haste.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break! Bolt! From the bow!
Rules are made to be broken.
To the clouds!
vision! Break!
Cool it. Fight as one.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken!
Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Freeze.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Here. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can't run. Phew. Try that again. You can't run. Here.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Watch this awesome move.
Хорошо, с этим всем закончили. Пойдем наконец сюда. Заодно посмотрим, да, как...
Storm's on the horizon.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Power of the preservation.
Nap time. Stand still.
Ну, все равно, да. Его 2 раза ходит, это, конечно, так себе.
You are doomed to fail.
Tremble before my power.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail. Still waters of oblivion. Let me bestow upon you despair.
I'm okay.
Freeze to death.
That's better.
Will that they promise.
Ебать, урон. Он меня тут забил такой.
Tremble before my power. The world devoured by ice.
Nap time.
Do it!
You are doomed to fail.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power. Power of the preservation. Freeze to death.
Stand still.
Will that they promise. You are doomed to fail. The world devoured by ice. We're not done yet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you
Nap
despair.
time. Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Will that they promise. Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Power of the preservation. The world devoured by ice.
Didn't hurt.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Destined for oblivion.
Will that they promise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you.
None. Relax. I'm okay.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Power of the preservation.
Relax. Didn't hurt. I'm okay.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Stand still.
We're not done yet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you.
None. Relax.
Так. Ну, пойдемте сюжетного посмотрим.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the flame. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But the Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her line comes to an end. The Holies at this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castrus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Please stay close to us. We need to.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for.
There he is! Lord Darnham!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
О, да нихуя не озвучен наконец-то.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze him like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Finan, is he going to be all right? Believe in his resolve to save Akama. The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
I agree. But Finan, for now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
On that note,
who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two.
Скрюлюм!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down.
It's okay, guard. This one.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astrolic. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from this? Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private? Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black clad. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is...
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may... As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited use of the connection being to final one. Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly two. Eartha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been.
Cold. Hold on. Everything's spinning. But I was literally just talking. That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked... have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing... hold up. No way!
Child of remembrance, step forth into the...
who's... hey! Cut it out! If you're there, just... hold on.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward. Through...
the voice... No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back. Wait. Master Divine... Foosh? Master... And you, Miss Messenger.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Pressy and you, Miss Messenger. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be...
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able since we last met. You've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be
well, to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, if this is real, why reach out?
The situation is dire. She's right. The Garden of Recollection.
The Garden?
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll now go.
So, I just...
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memory! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... Now it's... you two? Hey, guys!
March! There you are! The trailblazing journey just isn't the same with...
Traveling's no fun without you.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its... Wait a sec. You might...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us...
The Garden's allies?
Yes. She helped...
Find your past. Wake up.
That sounds really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. Follow us. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
At last, I finally caught up. Hey, are you... I'll be... okay. Just not used to running... Say, March, got a moment to talk... Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away?
Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But... Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't...
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their...
You've seen what's on the others?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's for ages. I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen any. So I had to try and...
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway. The return journey could take ages. Longer, but that path will lead you. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent. But oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Они добавили кнопку skip наконец-то.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there... then I'll look forward to that day.
Ися.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Fine.
Yeah. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lycus?
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall usher in the first ray. Is it truly you?
With one last chance, how befitting. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk as the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the trial of world-bearing, the ritual. I see. So you met
partner. What are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theo. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial, precisely, the Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving...
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains, nurture it, pass it on to future generation, deliverer. The fate of all...
Enough testing. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as... And my friends. The fallen demigods.
Of course.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to...
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, his bonds... Well, I stand corrected.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
As the Theoros, I declare, step forward, heroes.
Strain forth the gleam of old blades.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius, the radiant soul, has arrived, having walked through the bustling.
He is the pure child, walking upon...
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nations.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the greatest of kings, protector of the displaced.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his...
The greatest of schemes reveal against his...
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new...
There. Finish what we... To write an ending unlike any before.
Come, partner. The time has come for us all to embark on one final grant.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall got it. Let's start. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal. But you'll remember, even as the embodiment...
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout?
As sages across it, what is the... But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further. Do you know of the scholar during that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition? A genius's legacy. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became but regrettably. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. Now, what if, hypothetically, if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life. Reborn. This is a tale from the distant now. Let's leave the Scepter's story here. Actually, you know that it's been by your side. Right now, it was in that brave.
Take this wish with you, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blade continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, only a voice remains. It's you! What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. Looking at you, someone still have a...
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is I.D. Silesiae. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wood, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save. What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil. Your questions will find.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Found you. That's...
Нет, у Март в эти в глазах эти роллы.
What are you rushing about? You've got the poor swing all... Hmm? I knew it was you.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the week?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me.
Sure. You'd still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yours, don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his...
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We have...
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, there was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait, you?
Yes, you too? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the...
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a read. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of doing...
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the sunlit barn.
My unfinished little soldier. Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hand.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even
with you being our only teacher in ID Solis.
Anything for my students. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. To see what a true haven... By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been...
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our...
All right then. I should be going. It might rain tonight.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought...
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about... got you two so worked up? Wait a second. This is...
Ooh, I wanna see.
not happening.
Coming. Finally, I'm starved.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysia. I never thought the waves would end up... Don't bother. It's just some...
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Those were the days. We'd always...
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You're just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up. Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out.
The girl before you carries an air of... You can't help but wonder, could there...
The view here, you know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has... Hey, what are you doing? Please, I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something... And I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard... But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more
Погоди.
doubt creeps in.
До меня доперло, кто она, но...
Actually
Она
live in
немка.
Ides Elysia. Where will that waiting ship take us?
Here they are, the Oracle.
I've captured it all in my heart. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Здорово, как дела?
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Дела, как всегда, хреново.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back.
А что у тебя все заебись? Это всегда приятно слышать, когда у людей все заебись.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long.
Did you forget? We used to visit them. All right, let's do this. These weeds. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. Then
I wonder if I...
maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation only.
Trailblazer profile? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Пришла очень трахнутая идея. Почему бы мне не прокачать Карен, зато у меня как раз коматы. Вперед, никто тебя не останавливает.
As always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest,
From the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheel. What if I am? Just kidding. Don't read. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter what. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make.
Здорово, поздравляю, 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 поздравляю.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was...
We had to grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely. Roly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Я сру очень вообще-то хорошо. У меня очень хорошее говно и обильное. Так что не надо тут.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the oracle.
Oh, the oracle cards! Right.
Chief, you mean, what do they need the cards for? If they want a...
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically, let's see. They should be, that's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief, Rini and...
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Да.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find.
Какая странная мемка.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child.
Копить ее.
You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths
Вы фармите, копить.
Here, take it. I'm sorry.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long.
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great
Ну а ты старайся.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can, well...
That's Not very. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate...
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the
Кстати, как
cards
тебе
show,
скирк? Классная.
piece it together.
Выбил ее довольно быстро.
True heart and close your eyes, and let your thoughts flow like stone now. Oh my. Very well. Let's see. The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this, in fact, it's the only oracle.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This...
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just one fleeting... Their stories and wishes show they brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now...
The Deliverer?
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the...
Bear their...
Yes. Just like Kefali.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, after all, Kefali bears the weight.
Right. How could any...
I want...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes they and learn just how many birds. So tell me, has the uncertain...
So many faces in my future. Still, why would fate choose to show us?
What's weighing on...
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysia? If that's true, then... Cyrene, may I have that
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and... I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me.
Accept this gift, or may they journey with you.
I'll hold these words, but...
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean... Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents... the whole village...
This is beyond any type. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into the black tide.
Not even titans?
Yes. So we don't wish for you to...
Finan, what?
I learned the sword to protect those...
Then we know what we must do.
Причем...
Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
And very well.
With me, Cyrene. Join us. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond. It's not someone perfect from the start, but one who starts small. From a humble village. When we were little, I told him I wished this world. Now that wish has shattered. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side. I know you're watching us right now.
Oh, such cruel. Follow their path. Watch this memory play. Then you'll... A sun red as in that moment.
These creatures, someone, anyone. No. You. Are you? No. Olivia. Please. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters. Why?
Интересно.
The black tide arrived. The wavering boy found resolve in his in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would bear the mark, and when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by his home, his past, his name. All buried, his feet carried him forward. Over the pillar of stone he wandered. Without direct, yet he did not walk. Those words his friends spoke.
Protect those.
The words were few, but they gave...
That's what it means. To be ordinary and...
Onward he walked.
Yet losses are a constant. Only one who treats the world as...
The voice within spoke.
No matter.
When the gold weaver called, no one saw it, and there...
This is... Hold on. Finance here too?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him and every
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 49, as you know. Though mighty after Aglaya's meeting, so as fine.
Is this your idea of an honor?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Christ, so true warriors know when to sheath something that has more weight.
Which means only those who understand the world. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be...
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away otherwise. Come and face me.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel...
Every hero was once a child.
That's so. Look at me. Just a common soldier.
Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is tested?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the flame chase. What the duel marks is
True enough.
Скипануть может.
Chrysosaur.
С одной стороны, не люблю.
That's right, comrade. It's me, still, on the top. Here we are, still. I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is... Of course, Lycus disappears, right? Forget it.
Amazing.
I hope you still remember your...
You seem awfully confident, Kremno.
As we're in foreign lands, the signet of Kremno.
A ring.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my... Just know that Kremnos is...
So to him, glory and
the very destiny.
Now this is a tough one. What can... Well, comrade? What does your gut... Looks like we really are on the same wave. In the end, there's only a deliverer. Just thinking about how my... Speaking rationally, I know it here and now. This car.
Perhaps that it. Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you all again. Hello. See. Why so surprised?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I figured it had to be you, so I
That's...
Still playing house?
Quite the hothead. You know, don't worry. You already know if that's your choice. I am with you because pain speaks for itself, but... That's even though hatred can help what you need now. You have to throw the weight of your
The future?
Maybe that was a bit. Why not have our mutual friend? How about it? Can you help us? Relax.
Let's... The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything. Let's... Is the resolve to shoulder an...
Talantin, the fair, in the name of the holy maiden.
Your offering.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice.
Interesting. Very well.
It's...
The scales. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is... So... But I believe...
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more... One from Ides of... However, the true weight of conviction, but rather in that which tips the scale.
What's that supposed to...
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions, that it's about a wish.
Yes.
Placing us both on the
Да. Опять, блин, слишком... Вот начало было такое интересное, и, блин, началось опять вот... Вот зачем нам эту историю рассказывают? Нахрена?
Do you honestly think...
Your forces, and so...
Perhaps Akuma...
Now that the wheels are... Follow me. History shall remember.
You must see it now. How different. I merely patience. These are such as this this are heroes.
They say that the heroes of this world should be yet know. So, in the end, the Black...
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance. Let's move.
То есть это просто мир, где это не умерла, и первопроходец внутри был мир.
We set out on this journey to answer the world.
That's what it means to be a chrysoser.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could. Whenever, but in the end, the prophecy that led us, why does it look like...
We haven't had any other choice. Even if we only see the...
Пока.
To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, after which we shall embark on one final.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep.
It matters not. I know.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. It is time for the errand.
As agreed, I shall present the court. Ride the river of time. Step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Christ now, it's our turn.
I don't need it. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since...
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle.
And then...
Light calendar 49 and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our hero... Then you'll understand how the mortal caught at the so-called please, esteemed one. The
Смешно.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what?
Life's but a walking shadow. It is a tale told by the vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What state as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him now, if you would.
My journey to the None of that matters. This brutal, flame-chased journey has...
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over, though the details may differ. A total of 33,500,000. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Just seeing is believing. Why not? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature. Please, take your time. Look up.
Not a single soul to be seen.
become death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. They cry out.
I will take all.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
You, the world's course. Ah, therein, as the sole audience of this eternal theater, I believe that you can make Amphorius' frozen. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final eternal recurrence. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. Other times he is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through, and this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your the master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already...
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Time has come to once again start everything.
I choose you.
That's better. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Это он. Окей, зачем?
Sons of destruction.
Или это мой персонаж? Больше похож на моего, чем на Файнона.
Let's try it this other way.
О, я должен этот бой вести.
Trust me.
Anything!
Relax. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over.
Free will, or was it fate? Desperate for oblivion. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Relax.
The yoke. Suffering.
May as well kill them all. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
That's half the work. Still waters uplift.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't hurt.
Только эти не разрывают.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Burn unceasing.
Anything!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Suffering is eternal.
I'm okay.
Relax.
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Fires of fury devour me. Become the next seared upon this burning world.
Never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
That'll take me. Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
This is being insane. Trust me. We can do
Anything!
Stand still.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Не, вроде.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate Amphorius's fate. After all, you've also been bathed in that much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. That's right. If you recall now, the eternal land known as Amphoria, a bottomless well of fury.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's...
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us... Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're more like...
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been. They were coming from the Black Tide all...
Or maybe... it is...
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with the curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius. We're strange and there were countless versions of us. From countless...
Perhaps... it wasn't.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, so... This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is... We are just characters in this tiny world, following the... What then is this so-called Aaron, and what are the spectators?
As the Theoro. Thus is the sin. This is a moment the universe will remember after me.
So, the results, we all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of every...
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were mere... Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more...
Even if that sunrise is...
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following? The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is... Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, me Chronos 496.
Huh?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the
Заники были.
most outstanding model, and you will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Or we could always choose another. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the star. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the blood, why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called true destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of it.
Do you two really think, as petty little dead, what makes you think you're...
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an end.
Я сейчас засну.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive, but to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have. Then, into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark. I will... Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the... I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world. So long, Kaslana.
As the Thebros I have observed, extraction and synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the eternal and follows in our footprint, right in everything that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Здрасте, Люцифер.
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Дела, как всегда, хреново, настроение хреновое, самочувствие хреновое. А у тебя как дела?
My childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart.
Я собираю VR-шлем, чтобы чисто для VR-чата и много еще игр. Ну, смотри. Сразу говорю, можешь не смотреть в сторону квестов. Несмотря на то, что они хорошие и прикольные, как владелец квеста скажу, слишком много проблем в России. Постоянную VPN-ку надо использовать, если ты хочешь пользоваться этими функциями, которые внутри шлема, а не при подключении к компьютеру. То есть, если подключать его только к компьютеру, то в принципе проблем нету. Но иногда, то есть если захочешь пользоваться функциями, которые внутри него, то придется VPN-ку постоянно включать. То есть надо на него VPN-ку накатывать. А это там нету App Store. То есть ты не можешь просто скачать ее. Тебе надо там с танцами с бубнами его скачивать на него. Потом обновлять шлем сложно. Потом, несмотря на то, что он выглядит хорошо сделанным, очень много проблем. У меня батарейка уже сдохла. То есть ему год, а он уже батарейку не держит. Максимум час могу играть, если не подключен к компьютеру. Другая проблема. Кабель нужно купить очень хороший, если будешь потом... Вот. Я бы советовал для VR-чата лучше подключай к компьютеру. Потому что, несмотря на то, что VR-чат очень рекламируется, что он дружелюбен к квесту и андроиду, ни хрена. Многие авторы, которые делают хорошие аватары, никогда их не делают на квест. То есть ты не будешь видеть красивых аватаров. Многие красивые миры недоступны на квесте. А те, что доступны, выглядят просто ужасно. Хреновое освещение, хреновые тени. Прям картинка отвратительная. Захочешь трекинг полного тела, он не работает на квесте нормально. Вот. Ну и да, то есть и как я сказал, то есть и тем более, если ты будешь смотреть, то квест точно не смотри. То есть если тебе все-таки нужна функция, то есть ты не хочешь подключать компьютер, возможно у тебя нет компьютера, тогда смотри в сторону Пика 4. Пика 4 просто бомбический шлем. А если возьмешь версию за 40-60 тысяч, то у нее есть довольно неплохой трекинг тела. Но опять же это при подключении к компьютеру. Остальные другие шлемы, которые работают на андроиде без подключения компьютера, в принципе рассматривать не стоит. Если все-таки у тебя есть хороший компьютер, я все-таки настоятельно рекомендую именно работать в связке VR-шлем плюс компьютер. То... Чего? Да. То рекомендую смотреть в сторону что-то от Valve. Но там, конечно, уже цены очень кусаются. Я лично, как сказал на квесте втором, то есть я рекомендую Пика 4, он и при подключении к компьютеру тоже очень хорош. То есть да, мой совет, бери Пика 4, не пожалеешь. Не смотри в сторону квеста второго, слишком много проблем. Шлемы Valve, смотри... в сторону шлема Valve смотри только если у тебя есть деньги на них. Все остальное, все эти китайские шлемы даже не рассматривай. Они все ужасные, они все говно. То есть если ты готов... Тогда точно Пика 4. Без вариантов. То есть если ты... если ты готова... Или готов... если ты готов... париться с VPN-кой и настройкой квеста 4 через обходные пути, чтобы он в России работал, то да. Квест 3S все еще один из топовых вариантов. Но я очень сильно рекомендую Пика 4.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
То есть да, а так, купишь Пика 4, если у тебя есть все-таки компьютер, первым делом совет подключить. Версия, то есть и играть в VR-чат, и игры на Android версии, они отвратительные. Это прям ужасно.
Heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions.
То есть это не наша? Это не наша, что ли, чаша? А зачем ты ее принесла от каких-то людей непонятных? Да господи.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Да, конечно.
Oh. Nice moves. We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke. The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine. Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Surrendra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
С возвращением.
I had no
Ну
intention
да.
of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycela.
То есть, если ты все-таки
If my sword shows any
будешь
hesitation,
использовать шлем
don't thank
в этом стендалон режиме,
thank them instead.
то есть мой совет, сразу же планируй покупку этого пауэрбанка. И я говорю не про традиционные пауэрбанки, которые идут к телефонам. Нет, у шлемов, к шлемам продаются эти свои пауэрбанки, которые удобно надевать это на голову. Потому что да, без пауэрбанка шлемы живут час-два максимум. Я говорю, у меня уже максимум час живет, если не меньше. А шлемы всего год. Батарейки в них умирают моментально.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, The faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritr. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Уже объелся, а?
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Ой. О. Здравствуй. Кстати, приятно. Да я уже закончил. Переел, блин. О, даже мне плохо.
Their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the glen, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant... Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my... I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never... Perhaps... It's already too late. But you're right. Anger. At this
Как тебе
moment is
сюжет?
the only
Кука
weapon I can
смертное и
rely on.
говнище. Прям капец. Но слава богу, они теперь добавили кнопку пропуска.
Your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes, but its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Absolute.
I thought cycles.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There were eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the detail.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way. Too bad. Now,
what's that supposed to?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my... Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles...
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any... leave them to me.
Извиняюсь. Что тебе тяжело?
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Спасибо.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about impact...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You're sure to love stealing in the name of the seven
А, так
sages.
чуть-чуть тяжело.
I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. Let's take my words back to Aglaya.
Oh my! You won't even call me the. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blast. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside.
Core flame thieves. You really.
А, ну так иди полежи, а не сиди стрим какого-то кота смотри.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey. But along the way.
Так, отойду в туалет, скоро буду. Мне нравится это предложение сохранить и выйти, если выбрать выйти. А, понял. То есть у нас две кнопки. Я забыл, что надо делать, когда в зеленый. А, просто нажать.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
You know who I am.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Save. You think, if you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,500.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a...
I've come this far. And that's...
But someday you will.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually... But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
You
This is the...
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,000. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that one. Bartolos! If you got the guts, you'll have to
Беда.
I'm fine. I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. In my memories, Zagreus, always their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. It always. And then, driven by defiance, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far.
Well, thank you for no one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not.
All right, then.
Silence.
This isn't...
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility for old time's sake. Turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn? Now I have the answer. It turns out.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate even if it's futile, you.
Yes. Even if it...
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark.
And so, at the end, a traveler and the scholar. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who, in the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
Успел.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through one mighty...
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a...
Yeah. I know all too well. After that one and only time we walked side by side, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's
interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever...
Never.
Then they died honorably, but there's still tenderness in your eyes.
Remember that I was once human.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I said. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take step forward and face I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Блин, а почему я должен вести бой? Не хочу, можно я просто нажму кнопку автобой и все? Бесит, когда не разрешают автобой.
The 108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. And pain, the blaze was still not enough, even if it meant.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still, moreover, the sun a sun like that surely cannot bring
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding The flame.
Allow me to ask. How many
24 million. 41,000.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
No matter. As long as...
I must refuse. As I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
But this way, the past will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the fine. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was enough.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, even Catholic cannot shape all things at will. Nor can they dictate the fate of all life, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mother depths.
Time to temper myself. A future will come. I'm fine. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. Is it any different from that little future?
So without substance. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flame's blood. Was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all. Light 2 million. 24 million. As if even the deepest abyss of prime. You're here. You're still lingering deep within me. Because you're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond. If it's just a traveler with no connection to him, your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? 4 million. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core, a destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wreck. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
And when that happens, you're...
No. I've already found...
Mind.
In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next... Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Bold plan, but risky. What if... How...
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya, unfortunately I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to... But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on the...
Wait, you mean...
Not once. In millions of...
As the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's consumed. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed in front of those...
Cynthia. I swear. Dead smoke. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it.
I have kept to everyone's, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely. Each cycle, it's your wishes that over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. What about your wishes? The wishes... Lord Kaslana, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. From the moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever...
Now that... Then I suppose... That makes me the...
No. An empty flame saves no one. But... I still...
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd... The only thing I can do is become... May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint yours, may they bring Amphorius. Its warmth still lingers.
Блин, можно было эти бои сделать тоже на автобой, раз так много.
Please, open your heart to me.
Your sun burns hot enough to tell me. How will the seeds of a new...
The core flame rose. The sky, and this time, they remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color. This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb. Is this Amphorius's wrath? I will still never 23 million. For no more chasing is needed. And now the flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of blood. Then let me be the one to step across the act until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. $33 million. This is the cycle. Countless memories, countless versions of myself. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, and just like them, you will carry those memories. I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then... Yes. I will burn and fade away. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him care. Look, then I should be going to... where you only exist in my heart. Do you remember what she said? You finally found him. Friend. I see. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, it's all been for the sake of defying that. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changed. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to... Never. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Turns out, the fire that lights the way. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, and when hesitation took hold, the answer... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest, if I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions thousands of core flames. Burn me up along with... and the world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world we... Good. In that case, even this fruitless waste... So... If he takes... I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then... It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the... And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the...
Tell me, will you, even if all of you?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember and let the purest rage in your heart rise. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. Then in the name of world bearing, I promise you.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Что за этот алтрек из Ведьмака?
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Kaslana, the name of one who bears K, as the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've
If you've lost count.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with your silence lasts longer. Shall I take that to mean the will
fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved, and yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both, that is the moment I shall... Lord...
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods. And what right does a mere prisoner have? Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm. The gods... Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry... In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. By its faint glow. Once again, no countless times again. Now, that sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Anouk, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only... If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Аниме вставка.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Ни хрена себе. Внезапно что-то интересное началось.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn out, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Все это было ради того, чтобы его поцарапать?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy. You have stepped onto destruction. It is born at the end of the Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. I have from the beginning of the experiment. There were 12 sets of factors incorporate after 33,550,300. This is a matter of, but there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. But after fate has begun to, perhaps, the time has for those unwelcome audience members. You.
Что теперь?
Wake up. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right. At this very moment, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33 million this way. You'll carry all that has come before. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Sirenes. So, believe me, in the next cycle, and in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, I can, without even realizing it, we'd already taken a... Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. No need to say it, it's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Без эха. Откуда эхо?
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Чё реально так громко стало?
Or a long overdue reunion?
Погоди, у нас снова...
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Это странно, то он сказал, было озвучено, то не озвучено. Так. Подождите, сюжет закончился? То есть они много. Как, вот опять, только, блин, начали... только разогнались и... Ай. Здравствуй, Минакса. Никого. Мне абсолютно не нравится эта новая планета. Она крайне скучная и интересная. Я буквально всех скипаю. Это худшее обновление. Это худшее обновление в этой игре, какое я только играл. У меня буквально гигантское желание просто удалить игру. Слава богу, добавили кнопку skip. Или хоть половину этих уебанских диалогов можно пропускать. Как, например, вот этот. И вот смысл. Да, спасибо, я умею играть в 3 ряд. Можно я просто поиграю? Причем вкусы это реально говно. Все комьюнити согласно, что это обновление худшее в игре. Никому вообще оно не нравится. Какие нахрен вкусы? Буквально все ютуберы говорят, что это самое худшее обновление. Весь Reddit заполнен. Никому вообще не нравится это обновление. Здесь дело не вкуса, они реально обосрались с ним полностью. А, мы теперь играем на одной доске. Ну. Окей, понятно, вот как они, значит, изменили. Господи, ну вот да. Хотя бы спасибо за кнопку скип. То есть то, что теперь можно скипать эти говёные диалоги, прям... Можно я не буду этого сейчас делать? Я хочу посмотреть сначала. Да, аркадные дуэли усиление, блин. Не. Говорю, я уже измотан этим говяным обновлением, потому что не хочу это сегодня уже играть. Так, а тут что? А, да, здесь надо... Куда делось?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
I'm so parched.
Так, в жопу ханкай. А, нет, еще. Вместо игровой. А, ну это. Не, все, Alt F4. Ой, так, во что пойдем? Ой-ой-ой.
Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, it feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off without even fitting sorry between good.
Welcome to Luxury Casino, Ontario's most trusted online casino. Now with the highest.
We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my dog. It's you and only you. It's you and only you. It's you and only you. It's you and only you.
It's what you want, but I'm not okay with
Так, во что тоже пойти? Давненько в GTA, кстати, не заходила. Так, что еще у меня установлено? Ну, в принципе, да. Или может быть часок. Вообще сейчас вернусь. Скоро буду.
Projection on the wall that it lies. A carousel line, just look into the sky and follow the light. My fate in my own hands, gleam in my eyes. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me a another, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it, You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. So I'm leaving the city, cause I can't avoid all my demons. I wish that it was true, that you need me to hold you, but I can't control how you're feeling. Too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. really wanted only I'm from that. But every time I see a glimpse of your good side, I start wondering how I could make it last.
Growing old like a ghoster, I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we two is sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy.
were my life to know how I feel. All the nights I feel so alone, asking myself if the world is real. I'm getting text messages on my phone like another man. I think you're misunderstood.
Так, давайте я на этом все-таки закончу. Видео, что играть нету. Не есть чем заняться, не стрима. Давайте, пока-пока.